What up, guys? Interesting day today. I'm coming to the realization tonight that I need to revamp my entire stream setup. And what I mean by that is I'm just going to move it to a different room. But I'd say that's a big enough deal for me. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. So I'm excited about it. Kind of mentally prepping for the full mocap scene that I'm going to start. God. Hopefully in less than 2 weeks at this point, but we'll see. Also got to see the interview with Clancy and that Harris dude who makes really good YouTube videos. A little disappointed with the interview, but I don't think he does a lot of interviews, understandably. It was great questions, but CEO gave some clever answers. So I still feel not happy with the answer on cutting the streamers pay, the higher level ones, obviously not me. And then what was the other one? The other big one. Oh yeah, the combined chat. I thought both answers were bullshit, and I thought there was plenty of arguments to say against his reasoning, because his answers in like the merge chat was the one I focused on, because the other one didn't really affect me. One was the first answer was the company answer, which is Twitch community, and the second one is they're worried about people jumping on other platforms to try to get the streamer banned. I call bullshit on both. It's not a Twitch community. Every community is different within the viewer. It doesn't matter which streamer. It doesn't matter which platform you're even on. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna stop rambling about this. And let's play some Scorn. I know nothing about this game. The only thing I know about Scorn is I've seen a lot of streamers frustrated with it. And what was the frustrations? The game is hard, and there's minimal save chances. So due to that, a lot of people don't show up, or a lot of people don't finish the game. So we'll see how far I get. Regardless, I've already had some issues installing the game. But let's get into this, shall we? Fanchu, what's up, buddy? Showed up just in time to see me ramble about nothingness. Scorn is a horror game. I really don't know much more than that, to be honest. The only thing I remember is it looks really fucking creepy and cool. The complaints I always remembered, and which held me back for a while, is twofold. One, it's considered really hard, and the other one is saves are limited. So we'll see how that works out. How you doing, Panchu? Did you ever get back into Kingmaker, or did that corrupt save kinda ruin your experience? That's a handsome guy in the background. I'd say his teeth are still pretty white, even though the chompers are all over the place. Oh, eye movement. All right. Yeah, and I also remember issues with streamers complaining about errors with the game, which I've already ran into. This was like 6 restarts, or 6 game restarts plus a computer restart just to get it running. And even now I have to put it in a windowed mode on my screen because for some reason it affects my other monitors. I don't know what the fuck. Mass Effect. Dude, I miss that series. I really do. I loved Andromeda too. I know we've talked about this before. What's going on here? Oh, that sucks, Fanshu. Yep, that's what I'm worried about in this game, actually, currently. What the hell's going on here? So he's having a flashback. You got jokes. Got jokes. What's up, Lazy? How you doing, buddy? Lazy, I was hoping to have some interesting answers because, by the way, I was going to play Alien DLCs, and I don't know, man. Scorn was staring at me, so I want to try Scorn out. But I got some answers, not the answers I wanted to have, but over the non-merging chats and all that nonsense, because Clancy was just interviewed by a big streamer. What's up, Cheech? How you doing? Yeah, I know you wouldn't, but I know Lazy would, because he's evil. Oh no, it's a puzzle game? I may not be playing it for a while either, or very long either. Not the best at puzzles. Where's Sherlock Swole at so he can solve the puzzles? Oh my god. I started the game and I'm already stuck. It looks badass though. Can y'all see? It looks really dark on y'all's screen. I love puzzles, don't get me wrong, but I'm bad at them. Oh god. The Papa emoji, of course it's rubbed off to Cheech because of Lacey. I feel like that goddamn emoji is gonna follow me straight into the gates of hell. Oh, by the way, you guys will like this. So I'm gonna answer this real quick. The Clancy was hit hard with the merging chat question, which is what I was hoping to hear, his legit answers. And he gave two answers, both that I feel like are bullshit. One, he says they're all about Twitch community and the fact that other platforms have very different communities. And which I think is a bullshit answer, because it's not other platforms, it's other creators. Just because you're on YouTube doesn't mean it's different viewers. If you're streaming on YouTube, you're going to get the same kind of viewers you would on Twitch. If they're going to go see looking at short form content, they're not going to be looking at streamers. So that was one of their answers, is they want to keep it all Twitch community. His other answers was they're protecting streamers from being banned, which was another bullshit answer. He was like swearing up and down. He's like, I know exactly what will happen. They'll get banned in Twitch, and then they'll just jump on another platform to say things to get the streamer banned on Twitch, because if they're doing something from another platform, it is the streamer's responsibility and not the platform anymore. And I called bullshit on that too. I think that's a bullshit safety answer, because I would say, well, if that's your concern, then isn't that already the rule with streamers? Can't they get banned for content viewers did? So it's just their discretion and responsibility to say, hey, somebody jumps on another platform and did this, it's on you. But this is opened up. So two bullshit answers. Kind of pissed me off. Made me like the guy less, actually, when I wanted to like him more. Because he's trying. And you're absolutely right. Anyways, rant over. It's kind of pissing me off. I mean, I just saw that interview before I jumped on, too. I was hoping Harris would really grill him, but I get it, man. He doesn't do a lot of interviews. Is this whole game a puzzle? Why am I even here? I fell down some rocks. I'm clearly like a skeleton guy. Is this like, do they tell the story as the game goes on? Or are you confused about everything, the entirety of the game? Is it like Dark Souls where good luck figuring out the lore? All right, so far I can't activate anything. Good luck. Got it. I mean, it looks cool. I like the creepy vibes of it. In fact, I want to turn the sound up a little bit for me. Jesus. Use Google? Yeah, if I use Google more than once, I might miss out. All right. Can I get back through there? No. What is this, a alien toilet? I mean, I guess you gotta shit. Doesn't matter what species you are. Ugh. Whoops. It's either a weapon or a key or a lockpick. Maybe all three. Lazy and Cheat, you guys playing any games tonight? If you want, if you would be interested, I would definitely pick up the Aliens DLC soon, because it's in my radar. I wanted to play it today, and then this just jumped on me. But if this doesn't work out, I'll have to still reinstall Alien, because I didn't yet. Quake War vibes, huh? I feel like I missed out on the Quake world. Everybody that I know that's played Quake loves it like a cult. What the hell? Did I do something? Broke some of those alien toilets. Right click as exit? What is that button? Oh shit. Well, I guess I don't need anything else in there. Gee, what's up? How you doing? How's your day? Yeah, it's a beautiful game. But I'm mentally prepared for having to quit before I rage and break stuff. So I've got some games in the back burner, some cheaper ones. This is actually giving me Alien vibes. Like I'm in the nest of one of those ships. What is that? Is that moving liquid? I can't get into it. Yes, I tried. It's alien cum, guys. That's what it looks like. Delicious. Another toilet. Looks like a mobilized toilet, this one. Let's see here. Can I click on that? Looks like I need something to click on it, maybe? Strog technology? What is Strog? Is that a video game? Clearly it's a rail system, so I'm supposed to ride that somehow. Oh, gotta activate that to that, and I can't do anything else to it? Ooh, aliens that are invading Earth in Quake Wars. Was it you or somebody else telling me they're coming out with a new version or a remastered version or something? I think it was the Hooded dude. Whoa. probably him. Gotcha. Whoa. Okay. I mean, cool. Maybe that's how I activate. Okay. Got it. Got it. Still can't activate my toilet. Oh, there's my guy. Can I look at him? Is he naked? I think he's naked. Oops. Exit. Hmm. $12v12. 12v12. Never had the opportunity, man. Ah! Now that it's in position. Or it's not in position. Okay. Doesn't make much sense. So close. If I remember correctly, this thing won't work. There's more alien come. Maybe you need to walk down one of these paths. Kind of get the feel of the area. I mean, you can call it goo, but it looks like one thing to me. What is this, like a factory? I'm getting a lot of factory vibes. You know, and I've always thought about, it is an interesting thought about future technology is just combined with living organisms. So I have a bunch of tools, none of which work. Got it. I wonder if this is a factory. I don't know if I've been here. It looks kind of like a giant butthole. What is back here? Can I walk in this? No, I cannot. No, no sitting. Everything you're seeing me doing is literally all I can do when I'm there. I don't know if you hear the clicks, but I click on everything. I will have to say, though, this is gorgeous. The aimlessly wandering is not boring me because it's so cool. I've already done this. Oh, yeah, this is another... Wait a second. Looks a little different. Got it. So I put something there, and I'll probably drag it to the other side. What is this, a helmet? Interesting. Why is somebody burying bodies right here? Can I walk on it? Oh, I can see my hand almost. Is that my body? Hold on a second. Is that a suit or is that my body? I think that's an organic suit. Especially since I seem to have a humanoid body around it. And if it's not a suit, then this guy has no... he's got no organs. Probably a lot of other things he's missing. All right, Chi. Have fun doing what you got to do. Hasta luego. By the way, I downloaded and installed Granny Multiplayer. So I'm down when you're down if you want to play it tonight. Perhaps I go in there. There's nothing to do here. Do I have a map button? Tab button? No. No buttons seem to work besides clicking on the mouse. Inventory? Escape? Weapons. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Switch is spacebar? What does that do? Interesting. Back to this goddamn thing. Maybe I need like a weapon or something to affect it? Have I just gone through here? I couldn't have done a full circle. This has got to be different, right? This is new. Honestly, all grossness aside, it's got to be fun to stick your hands and fingers in all these devices. I'd be messing with these mechanics all day long like a super creeper. Whoa, what do we got going on here? Fanshu, what's up, buddy? You said what? What are you speaking about? Looks like masks and buttholes. They could be, Fanshu, but that's why I mean all grossness aside. Because look at that. It just looks fun. I would totally be doing it. Once again, it doesn't work. Perhaps it's the only one lit. I didn't press any buttons and it went straight to that, so I'm not going to do that again. So whatever this room is, apparently I'm not ready for it. The chaotic aspect talking? This is true. Fanshu, you ever play the game? Watch the show Farscape? You ever remember that show from the Sci-Fi Channel? I have Farscape vibes from this. I don't know why, even though they never had a creepy area like this. I just remember the organic, living spaceship. That's where my mind's going. No, it was a great TV show. And then like all great TV shows, it got too popular. You could tell some writers were swapped out, producers got involved, and it nosedived quick. Oh, more into fantasy and sci-fi. I have an equal love for both. I really do. I love the horror and the mystery that sci-fi can create. And I love how fantasy really hits my imagination. So I love them for two different things. Are these just bags of meat with... Ah, there's an arm there. Can I crouch? No, I can't crouch. Or it used to be an arm. So these used to be like living beings. Well, so far, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I've solved 0 puzzles. I'm still wandering. The pop out of me. Which one is Resident Evil 7? Is that the biohazard with the white trash people in the house? Is that what RE7 is? This is new. I'll tell you what, once I get my full mocap suit, that'll be the first one I play. Because you guys can see my physical reactions at that point. And I've been wanting to play that. I played it a little bit on the Xbox, but I'm not going to lie. I got scared. Something about streaming horror games I'm all about. But by myself, it's just not the same. I want to share the experience of horror for the most part. God damn it. Another dead end. What is this? Can you imagine if you saw this in real life and then somehow you warp back and they're telling you to explain your experience? How could you explain this to NASA or the government or the media? I mean, do you just say, yeah, I was just in a giant organic ship where you put fingers and stuff to move it around and everything is dead? There's bags of meat with loose arms and everything bone. There's a body. Nice little gash in your head, buddy. Might want to get that checked out. Not my problem, though. DC Universe vibes, huh? Ooh, that reminds me. That get just like the beginning of what is it called? Baldur's Gate 3. You're not a spoiler alert. I mean, it's obvious. You start off in a giant ship. It's not a spoiler alert at this point. I mean, everybody knew about that. And if it is, sorry. Did I just do a full circle? I know I keep saying that, but all these doors look the same. I think I am doing a full circle. Or is this a different one? Can I not get around it? There we go. Got it. There's the full circle. So I went... upstairs. No, I'm going back down. By the way, still haven't beat BG3, man. I'm determined to do it. Maybe next week. If I get some time next week, maybe I will. But dude, I'm like 150 hours into the game, and this always happens to me in Divinity games. I put so much time into it, I get near the end, and I just get burnt, and I'm burnt. This isn't a spoiler. You should know it because it's annoying. They put caps on the levels, which really pisses me off. And there's still a bunch of quests left, but I get no experience for it. And dude, talk about the incentive is gone. It makes you feel like, well, what's the point in doing any of these quests? Hope I get it for my birthday. Hey, dude, just keep mentioning it to the family. Somebody will. Or you could just always be like, hey, just give me that Amazon gift card. God damn it. Can I pick up something here? Once again, that's a big no. Banner Lord. If it's the game let me Google really quick. I think, is it Mount and Blade Banner Lord? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe I should go there. Yeah, dude, I've been playing that series, Mount and Blade, forever and ever. Banner Lord is just really the same game, just a little better graphics and a whole new revamp system. It is awesome. It's a sandbox game, though. So I've never finished a Mount and Blade game, ever, because it would take you months, in my opinion, to beat. Don't get me wrong, and I don't want to sway you away from it. It is still such a fun game. No, it's a sandbox. So they give you basic stories like, if I can remember correctly, a very simpleton kind of story where, and then you're kicked off, and then you basically, build yourself up. You help out villages or towns, but it's not like in a typical RPG fashion. It's much more sandbox fashion. I can't even talk. I hope that makes sense. Explanation of it isn't great. But even me not being a big sandbox guy, it's incredible. It's really one of those games that's done so well that you kind of live the story in your head, which would be like build up your mercenary army, and then you join this one region that's trying to take out this other region. That kind of stuff. Does that make sense? What is this? Like a big nothing. Nothing even to click on. Just weird stuff to look at. Maybe this was like gorgeous, and then what I'm really seeing is just like bacteria and grime buildup over, I'm guessing hundreds, thousands of years of neglect. I haven't been able to figure out what to do yet. What am I doing wrong here? I think I've walked through this whole place. Maybe I just need to... It just needs to turn, right? So I'll run up top here. Let's do a little clickety-clack on the device. I can't click on what I want. I see it highlighted. I can only go right or left. I can't go up or down. Anything of these other stuff activate? Let's just check this again. I remember this was the first one I tested, but now I'm like, what am I missing here? They sit there and then get transported somewhere, maybe? What are those? Ooh, that's lit up. I don't remember seeing that being lit up. Maybe it always was. Can I click on it? No. Have I gone down every tunnel? I don't remember. I'm just gonna carefully go to room. I'm pretty impressed. I've spent about 40 minutes into this game already, and I still have no idea what's going on. I haven't... I remember doing all that stuff. Maybe a little further. Can I activate it back here? No. Is there a button over there? Maybe there's a button there that adjusts it. You know, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of sweeping the area. I've already done it 3 times over. I wonder when the devs were making this game, if they were like, oh, this will be super straightforward. They'll totally get it. Why is there always corpses? Like a corpse factory? If my alien toilet could move, that would make sense. So this doesn't... Did I just full circle back to that? don't know how to solve that trick. At least with the items I have, which is currently nothing. There's another room I think I've already been in. Nothing to grab there. Same as before. I mean, that looks cool, but I don't... Have I already played with this thing? Yep, apparently I got the key from there. Okay. And then... It's all broken. And this doesn't do anything. Back to that. Patience meter is dropping fast. The only thing I can think of is to go ride this again. Maybe there was something I was supposed to do upstairs. Might as well just activate this again. Oh, wait a second. I didn't know there was one on the right side. It is. It's making me scornful too. We use it. Maybe that's not the one I grabbed? There we go. Oh, okay. Found ourselves a puzzle. So first we have to understand what the fuck this puzzle even is. Welcome back, Chi. You have missed nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Fanshu, you're smarter than me. Does this puzzle make any sense to you? I'm assuming I grab this and push it over. Maybe I'm moving stuff out of the way. Does that do anything? Or maybe I need to go to the one that's lit up? Which doesn't move. Oh, god damn it, Fanshu. Are you telling me this is one of the blind leading the blind moments? Well, I got lucky because amnesia was smart where it limited your range of movement for puzzles. So it's one thing if you've got a small room or a small finite set of choices. It's another when you're in a giant warehouse and by aliens that make no sense. Like, clearly this is a puzzle, but I don't even understand. The only thing I can think of is this is maybe the starting point, and I gotta connect it to something. Is there an endpoint here? Chi, you are actually a very, very smart person. Does this make any sense to you? Maybe I need to look at the other side. All right, let me exit this for a second. See if there's other ones. So this one's broken. Let's look at this left side. Even the machine's broken. Or maybe we should just stand and look for a second. All I know is that one part's lit up. So maybe we just need to keep connecting pieces. But to where, right? Because clearly the cutoff is right there. So we won't even see this. It's just right here. What are they trying to shift to? To that? That do anything? Maybe if I move this out of the way. That do anything? I'm gonna assume this one's broken. Because that piece ain't looking good. So maybe I need to go down. Connect these? Does that mean they're connected? Maybe I need to put that there? Oh, so these... the glowing ones, I gotta connect to it. So let's see what happens when I connect the glowing one. See what happens. Do you hear anything different? This thing is broken. So I need to get this up. Any other glowing ones? Not that I see. This thing ain't moving. Dead Frontier? Sorry, I haven't heard of it. Sounds cool though. So this won't shift left. inside of it? I can try. Does that do something? There's another switch? Or do you mean this one connects, not the other one? Guys, I'm giving it 10 minutes. So as of 8:54 for me, once it becomes 9:54, if we still don't know what we're doing with this puzzle, the game gets uninstalled and we move on to something more entertaining. So 10 minutes, guys. All I'm telling the game is I just want to understand the process. Let's see here. Get it. Did this one below light up when it did that? Nope. Nine minutes. I'm legitimately trying to figure this out because I want to play this game. This looks really cool. But I'm not going to play a game that has a broken puzzle system. And when I say broken puzzle system, I mean set up to where the player has no room for growth or understanding. I really feel like once I... Was that a new noise? No, it's in my head. Nope, not looking up gameplay, Chi. If we're in the first puzzle and we have to look up gameplay, that means we're going to be looking up gameplay on every single puzzle. So we got to figure this out, or the game gets uninstalled. The only thing I can think of is I need to get this one down there somehow. But man, it is tricky. Because it can only go up and down. That's the issue. There's nothing back here. The two glowy thing. You mean this one? Yeah, I'm trying to get it there. There we go. Now I can shift it over, but... Maybe if I bring this all the way down here, and then might as well just move everything out of the way while I'm here. Maybe bring this over. Maybe I set it up wrong. Oh, what are we on? 6 minutes? 5 minutes? No, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to understand the concept of what's going on. And I'm decent at puzzles, too. Know how to rearrange that stuff out of it. What am I looking at here? Because this thing has to go... Need this out of the way. Almost there. Took me a minute. I got too confident. I'm still stuck. Can I just destroy everything? Wait a second. Interesting. So I guess I gotta break that one. But how do I? I'm gonna give myself a little bit more time because we made some headway by destroying one block. So now we gotta see if destroying the other block does any good, right? How do I get this thing out of the way? How do I get it out of the way? Gotta bring it back somehow. Am I gonna have to backtrack a lot? I think I may have to. Or not. Here we go. Took a minute. So let's see if this does anything. Oh, it's still alive, whatever it is. I mean, I think. All right. Did I do anything? Did the game change? Or is it just down there now? Is there anything else to activate? What about this one? Is anything else lit up? They all look not lit. Got it. So I'm done with this area, I guess. All right, maybe he shows up right? Or maybe... Or maybe he doesn't show up. Nothing. That's still nothing. That's the same as the other door. I need to sit up. I'll be able to see my, So that's for those things that were on the wall. So I did a full circle for no reason. Maybe it was brought downstairs. Something had to have changed. Right? I feel like I got scorned out of video game money. Yeah, I know. Don't get me wrong, it is in the back of my mind of like, how can you guys find this interesting? Did I hear something, or was that just the ambiance? Do y'all hear that? There he is. That's so funny, I could hear him just barely. I don't know if you guys could. Well, hold on, buddy. Let me talk to you before you go running off. It only took me an hour to figure this out. Over an hour. Well, he's a humanoid, or he was. God. All right, let's see what this does now. Oh, I gotta push it. Take a picture of those bad boys, put it on Feet Finder. Oop, did we get stuck? Oh, it's this device. Let's see what happens. What did I do to him? Sorry, dude. You ain't getting out, man. Just calm down. Calm down. Experimenting on this poor guy's life is what we're experimenting on. Well, then again, would you want to be alive if you were left to that? Stop. Hold on right there. I need to just shift this. Be right back. Well, look at him like he probably wasn't a normal human being. Maybe he was bred into that, or maybe this is like a prison system. So maybe he was a massive killer. Let's just turn all of these. There we go. They're all turned. Well, I don't think Reckless is here, is he? I don't think this is this type of game anyways. Oh, what's up, Reckless? How you doing, buddy? You just chilling? Watching me not understand what's going on? Cool, cool. All right. Let's push that and see where it takes us. Come on, friend. You and I, we're going places, buddy. Probably places you don't want to go. Jesus. Talk about an easy way to torture people. Just show them this and say, hey, you don't do what we want? This is your future. Do I need to, like, turn it? Can I turn it? Nope. Cannot turn. It breaks free? Well, don't tell me that. If it happens, no spoilers, please. There we go. I've got a feeling we're going to be taking this guy everywhere. Well, you're speculating. I think it's accurate. I think you're right. God, those depressing sounds. Was I supposed to do that? I mean, I guess he doesn't need the hand, right? I didn't get to check the other stuff out. Can I still push this, or do I need to go find another another body? Blind Ghost, what's up, buddy? It's been a minute. How you been? Just in time to see me in constant confusion. Constant. The other hand works for this. Or this. Too good to be true, right? Well, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, Ghost. I liked your game, by the way. Makes me wish you made more of it. Is there another hand to grab to put in the other piece? So I'm just gonna run swinging this hand, I guess. You'll ride smoothly into the weekend. Makes me curious on what you're implying. Riding smoothly in the weekend makes me imagine, like, are you some kind of like in a motorcycle gang? My mind just goes into random weirdness. And Ghost had to leave because he is a enforcer to his gang in his country. Had to take out some enemies, and now you're riding home. Is that the story? Remember what that does. That does not taste like the normal coffee I drink from them. Aha! The plot thickens. I thought about being a douchebag writer, Chi, and what I mean by that is using ChatGPT to write me a book, and then I'll just put it on Amazon, and I'll be like, hey, guys. So that'll hold. Now I can get this open. Can I take this back? Nope, I guess that hand's there to stay. Let's see here. More nonsense. Definitely more nonsense. Up we go. Or down. I don't know. Yeah. I get that, Ghost. Like, on the gamer and the viewer's perspective, it just looks like a fun game to play. But we don't realize the amount of meticulous hours you probably had to put in just to do that alone. I can see that burning you out. Not to mention the amount of probably errors you constantly had to fix, because that's what happens. Just trying to make it do what you wanted to do. I can see that burning me out. What is this? Looks like we got several floors. Is that what we're looking at? Multi-floors? I don't know. And this is just eye candy. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. And more corpses. Definitely humanoids. Looks like there is some females. Never mind, there's a lot. It's probably 50-50. Yeah, I know. I would be in awe playing this game. I mean, like, if I was there in real life, stuck or not, I would be in awe the whole time. Whoa, what did I do? Was that a weapon? I don't know if that's a weapon. Or some kind of back scratcher. And while it's rewarding, the time spent and the reward, at least when you make no money, it's not really in a yeah. I'm still not sure if this is a weapon yet. Or this is like some kind of weird touchy thing. Touchy, touchy, touchy. You know? If this is a weapon, this is a piece of shit weapon. This is how I'm gonna fight off monsters? Okay, we went full circle. There was the elevator. So let's do this circle again. That's where I got the... No, this is different. Going on? I mean, I moved something. Oh, crap. Are those monsters to fight? Oh, yeah. Or no. Oh, I can walk this way? Uh-oh. Let's see if it sees me. What did I just do? Oh, you don't? So I just killed that innocent creature? So I don't have to do this? Right here? I don't have to do this? What about this? Do I not have to do this? Just checking. I was definitely enjoying that. Good to know, though, so I don't have to kill anything in this game. Does that mean there's no real monsters in this game coming at me? I guess we'll find out. So I activated that. It grabbed one of those things, I believe. Sorry, guys. You were part of my test, and you all passed. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, looks like I've already walked the other way. Let's see what we're doing here. What's happening? I guess I was supposed to do that? Ooh. I wonder if it feels like warm and sticky or if it's cold and sticky. Or maybe not even sticky. Just like a smooth gel slime. So it opened up a path. Is there anything else? Guess not. Oh, that thing came up. Maybe I gotta do this again? Is there another hole to fill? Let's do something to this one, see what happens. Come back, baby. Come back. Don't be shy. Ooh. And then what highlights? Oops, something was happening. She doesn't. Ah, there it is. There it is. See where this takes us. this again. Yeah, these... what Pyramid Head was doing that? Yeah, I know what you mean. So obviously I guess I gotta put stuff in there, but there's nothing to even highlight or click on. Was I working on all that for no reason? Maybe I gotta get these doors open. I wonder if I can do something with that. Let's see. Down? Nope. Probably got to bring something to here. Great story. Whole lot of lore we've already learned about this, haven't we? What is that? How the hell do I get to that? Well, that's annoying. Can I get around it? That's a whole lot of no. Maybe it was nothing. Oh. What do we have here? Another one of those contraptions. To add another one of those balls. Get to work, children. Do my bidding. Grab it. Onward. I can remember how I got back there. So I'm definitely taking a different path. Whatever. Did he take it back here? I feel like I'm gonna talk in a question format this entire game. Oh shit. They can hurt me. Oh shits. I feel like it's attacking me when I hear that. So there it is. Question is, that's where it needs to go, but obviously I gotta move something out of the way. Can I activate these? No, they just brought the device over. I get it. Oh, it gave me health? Are you sure? You're also answering in that format. Whoops, wrong device. Those things give you health, and I just totally screwed up and killed all the health givers. Whatever. Yeah, but when I saw bloody, I thought it hurt me. I think it temporarily hurt me. Oh, that container just opens up naturally. I think it meant I was hurt for a moment. All right. Whoa. Delicious. Does that mean we just completed the first chapter of the game? God gamer, no big deal. This looks beautiful. Am I alive? Not yet. Slurp, slurp. Wait, is this happening all over again? What's going on here? Wow, I'm popping out of an egg. And also an umbilical cord, it looks like. I wonder if this is a different body. That the first body died, so this one was resurrected, kind of a thing. Pull it out, buddy. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Am I in control now? Yep. So that's what my guess is. That first, whatever we did, that body died, and now this is another body, like, it's like a wall of human eggs. Interesting. Looks like most of these didn't do so well getting out, did they? Am I the only one? Are all of these already opened up? Oh, that one's closed. Well, it seems limited where I can go. I have to say, I'm quite impressed. This game has kept me in a constant state of confusion. Nice buns. More broken ship parts, I guess. Can I walk through all this? No. All right. Pretty much guided in one direction. Probably got to get there somehow. Just a wasteland of bodies. And whatever that is. Whoa, what's that? Huh. Came from that way. Maybe... My dog is snoozing. Man, it's like he's trying to combat with the sound of my game with his snores. You know, I think it'd be fun. I'd like to do a ASMR stream of my dog. Just having him try different foods. I think it would be pretty funny. Maybe one day. I don't know why, but this whole atmosphere is making me hungry. I'll tell you what, no matter what, guys, I am going to take a break from this game in 10 minutes. I don't see how this can be fun to watch for so long. No, not my style, Chi. Not my style. Maybe I'm supposed to go in here? Well, apparently the music is making me sound like I need to. Oh, you're talking about the dog thing. Yeah. I've legitimately thought about that. That and a few other ideas. For fun. But I don't know if you need to get like specialized microphones up for that kind of stuff, you know? Oh. Well. What was that thing? One of those, if you don't bother me, I ain't bothering you. I mean, he looks cool, whatever the hell he is. Is he blind? I don't have any other way to go. Oh. Is that what you look like, Ghost? I've heard rumors. Just saying. This is just like the movie Alien. He's running through the tunnels. I'll go check this direction out. A bunch of tumors. You gonna let me activate you? Piece of garbage. Can I activate this? Nope. Well, I'll smell you later. What is next? Will it let me activate the door this time? Nope. It is. I really loved Isolation. Excuse me. I'm really getting into the mood to play the DLCs for it, because there's like 3 DLCs for that game. And I just beat Isolation. What was it, guys? 2 weeks ago? Three weeks ago now? Oh, you're talking about the movie. Alien 1 to me was actually really great, the ambiance alone. Yes, exactly what you said. We are in the same wavelength. Looks like I gotta activate something to open up this whole side. Yeah, it's up there as one of the best horror games. Too bad that franchise died quick. It's the curse of horror, man. It's so niche. And plus, that game came out before the streamer days, I think. So, and I think streamers are really helping in popularity, especially horror games. Panchu. It's gotten, I wouldn't say better or worse, it's gotten different. I've gotten much further, but I'm still completely lost. From When You've Been Gone, Fanshu, we got out of that building solving all its puzzles. And then I think I died as part of the story. And then this is another body in a new building. I think. A lot of assumptions. All right, that's where I came from. But let's go all the way back. I feel like I'm missing something that's obvious. All right. Okay. Back. Ooh. Yep. Backtracked for absolutely no reason, which is totally fine. Story of my life. I usually backtrack all the time for no reason. Even in IRL. All right. So we're just going to map this in the brain. So went through here first. Can't activate anything, correct? What about this? Nope. Damn it. I thought that was going to be the thing. There's a lot of stuff to mess around with in here, though. I'll just leave those to it. Have I gone this way? Whole lot of nothing. Can I activate something here, maybe? No. That's a big no. A show. Wait. Can't do anything there either. So obviously you gotta grab something. Is there a path here I missed? Yeah. Objectives would be a good idea. And they could throw it in some kind of format like the character's thinking. Like, oh, I need to do this. This feels more Stephen King. Are you asking me what book you should read? Have you read the Dark Tower series? His version of Lord of the Rings? You know, I remember... Ooh, Stephen King. Simply because I just aged out of the R.L. Stine stuff. They're super cool, but things in the later years I find more interesting. Guys, am I just going full circle now? And things that I loved from my younger years are now super boring. Like, I remember loving the Dean Koontz books. And, I mean, I just remember reading everything. And I was like, man, it's like, I love his vocabulary and the world he puts me in with Odd Thomas and his series and some other ones. Now I read his books and I'm like, no, it's boring. I don't see anything interesting out of this. German literature. Earl Steinmore? Earl Steinmore. Oh, your phone's doing autocorrect on you, isn't it? Oh, wait a second. We have a device. Okay. And it's a puzzle, of course. I think I solved it. I don't know what it did. I don't know what it did at all. I just solved it and nothing happened? Or did it add something onto my tool? Catching that. Ghost, you're the target of the night. I guess I'll go back into that other room and just start clicking buttons there and see what happens. So funny. It's almost like they got a timer in this game because in my mind I'm like, okay, if I get this far and still nothing happens, switching. And then something happens. Got it. So it fits for that. It looks like that looks like the plant from what's that famous musical horror movie where the guy has to feed people to his plant? It looks just like that. I can't think of the name. In a real scenario, it would probably be best to understand what you're solving before solving it. But in a game point of view, do the exact same thing, and then I'm left wondering what the heck I did because I'll never see anything different. That is very true. But imagine if you're in a real scenario like this and you have no choice but to try to play with this stuff. And you're just literally just like, this may kill me, this may be wrong, but I got no choice. Little Shop of Horrors, that's it. Great, great film. Not great enough for me to remember the title, but still a great film, nonetheless. Man, Ghost. Interesting perspectives. So I'll leave it at that. Can I move? Uh-oh. Keeps running from me. Well, as long as it stays away from me, I'm happy. Sweeney Todd. Is Sweeney Todd the redheaded caricature? Caricature, or am I mixing it out with something else? I'll let Chi and Ghost battle it out in terms of that stuff. I don't know what to tell you guys. I love American literature. I know a little bit of Japanese literature that's been translated over. That's about it. Pretty clueless outside of that. Makes me feel kind of sad saying that, actually. Use. Oh. It's a bridge path. All right. Interesting. What? Resulting in the rest of the country having to endure the terrible movie taste of one woman sometimes. Is the movie called One Woman? Am I misunderstanding your frustrations? Can I walk through this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like time it? No. Can't get through it. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Should I go up here? Oh, man, Ghost. Tell us how you really feel, right? Can't activate nothing? Came from that. That's such an interesting thing to say. You say things that only lead me to want to ask more questions, but it's almost like, what question do I ask? Okay, I'll start with this. When you say the German entertainment industry has been gutted, what do you mean? Did I just full circle? No, this is new. Break it. Break it. Aha. What, you guys don't make horror films? Good musical? Good sci-fi film? I'm sure you guys do. Jesus Christ. Did I just... I think that alien just had sex with me. Now I got this thing again. Ugh. If I keep going this far, does it go anywhere? Guys, give me 5-minute break. Way too much coffee. I'm back. I think I'm on a game screen. What did I miss? Well, for one, the authors, a lot of the times, do not get to decide what's in a movie. The people who get to decide are the German officials who decide. Oh, gotcha. The producers. Or not the producers. Is this a different complexity? Thanks, Chi. It was a wonderful time in the bathroom. I tried to search some clever horror movies so I could impress Ghost. Didn't work out. The only one I could recognize was Nosferatu, which is, what, like 1922? The rest of them never heard of. Funding? Is it really just like... because I know in the world of America... You'll hear the talent, the writers, and everybody complain about the same thing. And that's the executive producers. Because usually when a lot of money gets involved, they send in their executive producers that don't know films. And then they step in and usually ruin great TV shows or movies. Oh, my dog's mad at me. Back we go. Really? Makes me want to go check it out. You left the review? Where can we find this review? I'll definitely watch it. You did the same thing, Chi? The other ones looked interesting, but I hadn't heard of them. And then you know, as I'm standing there still peeing, dangerously, because obviously one hand's holding a phone, I went down to this mental deep dive of like, oh, wait a second, maybe I need to start watching a bunch of horror films in different countries, because why have I never done that? Oh. Ghost, can you put it in Discord? The link will work there. I don't know why the link's not working here, though. You watched a Turkish one? Ooh. Oh, I still have this device. I forgot about it. Where is my gun at? Oh, there it is. What? Gotcha. Piece of shit cheated. I still don't know what that's doing. It's the second one I've done. I don't even know why I said that. I don't know anything that is happening right now. I am solving puzzles somehow. Do I need to take that elevator now? Or should I wait? Yeah, Ghost, I want to see it too. Sorry, Ghost. Can you post it in my Discord? And then I can pull it up. Hell, we can watch it. Or just DM one of us direct. Looks like I'm backtracking some more. Oh, we did? Okay, cool. I feel like this guy is definitely much healthier than the other guy I had. Sounds so weird to say. Can I? Nope, I can't do that yet. This is the one I already did. But now I've got a thing on me. And maybe this thing... the alien that had sex with me is able to react to the devices over here. Let's find out. No. Oh, I get to do this again. Or I'm bearing his child. New puzzle. Got it. So I need to do 2 more of them. Let me check, Ghost. I had another issue with somebody else today about it. They said even when you like verify yourself, it doesn't give you the roles that it's supposed to. Let me see. I'll do it later. If you yeah, my Discord's still not working properly. It's not giving the roles. But I'll just pull it up off of Cheese. And then I'll just, after this game, I'll just give you access to everything or whatever. Thanks, G. I appreciate it. Seeing as I have no idea what the hell I'm doing most of the time. Just like this game. Jeez. I gotta react. You gotta react. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to react properly, but maybe it isn't. I need to look at it because yeah, the guy earlier that used it said it wasn't giving him permissions, and he wasn't getting verified. So I just honestly, I just didn't bother looking. I forgot all about it because I just manually gave him access, which that's what I'll do for you if she doesn't. Oh, that's right. I haven't been through all these rooms yet. Already been there. Haven't been there yet. Let's do that one. Thank you, Chi. I don't know why it's doing that. Another fun puzzle. There and then. God damn it. God damn it. Gotcha. I mean, like, is it adding layers to the key? It'd be funny if those puzzles did absolutely nothing. They just put that in there to throw people off. Whoa, look at his neck. So, different kind of humanoid. Faux show. I wouldn't say that, Chief. I definitely would not say that. Don't think that was a good thing. Interesting way to keep the pipes clean. So I want to go to the dirty one there. Got it. Yup. All right. Another puzzle that I don't understand on end result. So we had 3 beads on it. If we end up with 4 beads, then we understand the process here. Crap. It's doing an area that I wouldn't be able to see, which I kind of figured would happen. Can't tell. I thought it was amazing when I saw streamers playing it, Ghost. 4 rings. Got it. So every time you complete this, it adds a ring on this. Whatever this is. And there's all the eggs for the face huggers. And that was it. Came down here just to add another ring, I guess. I remember that. That's where I came from. But my memory doesn't go that well, so I'm gonna have to backtrack everything. I feel like I need to keep finding more rings, and then I'll use the key for something. Objectives, gee, you're right. And they could have literally made the objectives like a thought. Like, hey, I'm thinking of doing this. And then... lore. They should leave tidbits around to at least make you question the lore and what's going on. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to take off from the Dark Souls strategy, but even Dark Souls, they tease you with lore all the way through. You just got to know how to listen. I already did all that, so... Yeah. No kidding. If I backtrack through here. I've already done this puzzle. I have. Go back up. Yeah, it is unique. It's beautiful. I mean, the creativity of it and everything is what's keeping me going. Like, even when I got stuck, it wasn't like an angry stuck. I'll say that now. go back to the bridge changers. Let's change to another room. So I did that one. I think I did that one already. Let's go this way. I think I've been through all the paths now. I feel like I've already done this one as well. What is this? Oh, I was here earlier. Oh, yeah, this is the floor cleaner. Maybe I have all the pieces to the key. I just got to understand how to get back to wherever I'm supposed to go. Brings up a useless memory I have of the famous Harrison Ford movie. Why can I not think of it right now? Probably because I'm playing a video game. The one where he's in the future. What's the name of it, guys? And he's a detective killing robots. Cyborgs on the loose. Let's go back downstairs. No. This movie was made in like the 80s. And it's Harrison Ford. Our robot is Will Smith. It's gonna drive me crazy because I should know this. It's one of my favorite movies. Blade Runner. They felt that Blade Runner was so confusing that I got all 4 rings. I should be able to do this now. That when they released it to video, I believe, they had Harrison Ford come back in and narrate the movie. Like, he literally had to narrate the whole thought process of the movie because there's so much silence in it, which actually kind of ruined the film. And then they had and then the remastered version, they took that back out. The end. Great story. This game made me think of that. Another puzzle. Whoops. Well, which Blade Runner did you see? The OG one or the new G one? How do I get the left side to move? Boom. Come alive, child. Breathe air. It's time to take revenge. Is it alive? Whoops. I don't think it liked that. Yeah. Ghost, I loved it, man. I really did. And the new one, I love as well. I just love when a movie cannot say much, but be so beautiful and say so much without dialogue. Maybe I just don't like people talking all the time. Considering that's all I do, which doesn't make any sense. So all that work just gave me another key? And, oh, is he alive? I got a feeling he ain't friendly. You okay, or did you die? Oh, he already died. Oh, well, that sucks. What a great ending to that movie. Tears and rain. Oh, it was impromptu. I didn't know that. God, he was a handsome son. Both those guys were handsome sons of guns back in the day. Honestly, I got really, really sad on a recent podcast with Harrison Ford. He was on Conan O'Brien's show, and Conan was answering him. It was a podcast, and Harrison wasn't there. Like halfway through the podcast, Harrison Ford just checked out mentally. Like you could tell his brain just shut down, and everybody else kind of recognized it and then just tried to keep it going. But it was like he was the guest. So it was man, it was just sad. All right, maybe I need to try the doors with my new toys. There's a door. God, I know. I wish they'd leave Indiana Jones alone. Leave that beautiful thing alone. Yep. Oh, I didn't even have to do a... Nice. I thought that was going to be another puzzle. It's just a door opener. Ghost, he shouldn't be doing anything. He should just be enjoying his last few days. He's gone. He's like President Biden gone. Like, that's how bad the podcast was. There were some very funny moments, but I even felt like his brain was struggling to make those simple jokes, if that makes sense. Something bad about to happen? Or am I supposed to look at something to create that feel? Yeah. All the Indiana Jones movies minus the new ones were amazing. Wait, what? Sorry, what do you mean by that? Indy Jones. Oh, as in the first movie was like an indie? Low budget or something like that? Is that what you mean? Chi, you could honestly watch either Blade Runner. The most recent one is in my opinion, a beautiful movie all on its own. I still got to rewatch all the Alien movies. I just rewatched Alien, so I need to see this. I need to see what, 2, 3, 4, and 5 now. His name is relative to the plot in the first movie. I'll just Only one way to go, guys. Can't believe we're continually progressing. I was literally minutes away from getting a refund. Who would have thunk it, guys? I'll probably not get a single follower playing this game. Not a single fucking follower. But it's worth it. I got you guys. And if we can beat this, then we can say we beat this monstrosity. Whoa, I forgot that thing's part of... Oof. What did he do? Did he just dig his hand in his abdomen? Why? Da hooded dude, what up, buddy? You still awake? Oh. Interesting. Interesting plot. I never thought about it that way. That's some deep thinking. You cracked my brain so much I got lost for a second there. Who am I kidding? Like I know where I'm at. What is this? Whoop. Okay. Did something. Oh, these baby aliens. I can't wait for them to come for me. In fact, the hooded dude, you missed it. One of the baby aliens had sex with me, and it's now part of my body. H.R. Geiger Paradise. Ghost, you're making me want to, like, look up all this stuff right now. And we are going to watch a review, whether you like it or not, once I take my break. Faux show. That baby alien put its hand through my abdomen. It's kind of strange. Where am I going? Why did I even say that? Like I know where I'm going. I need to just accept it. Just accept the fact that nothing will make sense. Oh yeah? Do you like Ghost Runner 2? I looked into it. I'm just not sure, man. Maybe it's making this picture fusing organisms with machines. Worked on the design of Alien. Oh, that's why it's making me think of the movie Alien. Well, I do like that theory of future technology is all organic in some way. I know, the hooded dude, and the reality is, the hooded dude, I was thinking about it. Alan Wake is going to be so popular that I'm going to have to actually wait for the popularity to die down for like at least a week before I can play it, because everybody's going to be playing it online. So I got to wait for die down. A little bit of discoverability, right? I need to upgrade my key. Oh God, do I need to feed the little shop of horrors some more? Like a new one? I know, it's gonna be amazing. I might just play it just anyways. Just because I want to, even though that'll guarantee no viewers either. Oh. What do we have here? God, they look delicious. Do you recognize these aliens, the hooded dude? Look at these guys. Are they part of your people that you know of? Ooh. A transport device. Wait a second. We've never saved. And I remember that's one of the biggest complaints. If I exit, is this going to put me like miles back? HR Geiger Paradise. Okay. So that gives me the key upgrade. You want to talk about lost? I'm like mega lost. Like, there's already the lost of I don't really know what's going on, but I'm also like lost of where I'm at on the map completely. Like, did I come up this bridge, or is this a new? Is that a new one? I remember. Let's do a quick circle. Lost. Dude, I loved Lost. I absolutely loved that show. And I am with the large group of people that hated the last season, but I still love the show. They did such a great job on dramatic pauses and leaving you with constantly guessing what is that, wanting to sit down. Because I noticed like every episode would be like 2 stories, and they would just bounce back and forth, like leapfrog each other in the episode. And every time before it leaped to the other, it would leave you with the mystery. Man, I wish you guys could see my hands. In time. It would leave you with the mystery of, oh, what was that thing, that invisible thing, or that weird noise? And they would switch to the other guys. And then when they would switch back, they wouldn't answer that question yet. They would just go back and forth that way. And I was like, God, that's so smart. And their dramatic pauses, as humorous as it was, it worked. And they were so over-exaggerated. It would always be like, I'm going to butcher it, but it would be like, the direction we need to take is over there. And they would do it like that. Every conversation. It was almost like I would wait for John Locke and those other guys to do it. What is that noise? I'm going to chance it, guys, and is this where I got my upgrade? Yeah. All right. Are you sure you want to quit the game? Yes. So, what we're going to do, we are going to watch Ghost's review. I'm legitimately very curious about Nosferatu. And then, Chi, if you're down, we're going to play some multiplayer Granny and see if we can beat that cursed game once and for all. Let me look on here. Did you post it? Let's see here. Nightfall sounds familiar. I'm a little sus, Ghost. I think you were in my server and left. How dare you? Just kidding. Let's see here. Where did you post the link? I'm looking in Cheese Discord right now. Oh, you want to wait for Granny on Sunday? I can do that. I've actually got some very interesting indie game I really want to play. You tagged me in YouTube uploads. Got it. All right. Let me just make sure I'm not looking at my midget porn. 1 second, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Desktop. And then I need to do something else. I need to change it to just chatting. Who gives a shit? There's like 100 million people in just chatting. I'll have to check that out, the hooded dude. Oh, show.
The year is 1922. Insulin is first used in humans to treat diabetes. Britain declares Egypt a sovereign country. Germany is booming, and the medium of static images has evolved into motion pictures. Or movies, you might say. It's the period of silent movies. Movies without any form of spoken dialogue and only music, as cameras didn't record sound at the time, making this the purest form of visual art in the cinematic history. 2 years prior, the classic silent movie Das Kabinett...
Pause for a second. You know, when you look at those zoos, obviously as kids we thought it was magical. Now as adults we see how we're torturing those animals. Do you think back in those days they recognized that as well? Or do you think everybody was pretty ignorant to, well, the zoos?
This Dr. Caligari came out and impressed the audiences, bringing the art form of German Expressionism worldwide fame.
You've got a really good voice, by the way, Ghost.
Okay, I gotta stop sounding like a documentary here. Jesus, what's wrong with me?
I don't know, Ghost, you tell us. What is wrong with you?
I'm personally actually from Berlin, and we did in fact learn about German Expressionism, or plain Expressionismus, in middle school. At the time, it didn't quite impress me, I must say, but looking back at it now, I have a much deeper appreciation for it.
That's a great drawing.
In 1922, the first vampire horror movie based on Bram Stoker's Dracula came out with the title Nosferatu, eine Symphonie des Grauens.
What did you just say,
A lot of the
Ghost?
vampire tropes
What did you
in
call
movies
me?
nowadays actually come from this movie. I'd even go as far as to say that Nosferatu founded the vampire movie cliché. Although it can't be left untold that Nosferatu is really only loosely based on the Dracula book, because they didn't actually get the rights for the book. So the characters' names were changed, and now, instead of Dracula, the Count's name is Orlok, and he looks really fucking creepy. Today, everybody has at least heard about Nosferatu.
True.
Even fucking SpongeBob made a Nosferatu joke once.
Aber wer war das mit den flackernden Licht?
Do y'all remember y'all's first memory of Nosferatu? Mine was in Vampire Bloodlines, the video game. And I don't even remember how it's involved. I don't know if you get to pick that race or anything, but that's the only way I learned. And I think through that game, it was like Nosferatu was like the, well, as you could see, like he had leprosy or some nonsense. I think that was my first memory of him.
Nosferatu has become a synonym in our
Hey,
culture.
speak of the devil.
Bald.
Holy shit, Ghost. You see that? That's what I was talking about. Ghost. We're on the same wavelengths all of a sudden.
Ugly vampires. I recently acquired this
Did you try the new one? That's downloadable for I think PS for console games. It's kind of like more of a detective game. It looks beautiful and stuff, but I got frustrated real quick and I stopped. And yeah, I loved The Masquerade so much.
Blu-ray edition of the movie, and the footage you can see right now is from that version, with these weird color overlays to distinguish the time of day. I'm personally not really a fan of that, especially in the scenes where it's clearly bright daylight outside, but it's not really a deal breaker.
Could be Moonlight Ghost.
The movie actually had, for its time, a pretty high budget. They filmed at
very,
least
very
5
bright,
different towns in
bright
Germany,
moonlight.
and even traveled to Romania at the time to add to the authenticity. Nowadays, it's a little hard to enjoy silent movies, especially slow ones, since we are so used to the spoken dialogue. The acting is massively exaggerated, to the point of it being comical. Just take a look at this scene. Just look at how happy Hodder is here. It's fucking hysterical. Yeah, look at his little smile.
He's got great teeth.
But when I watch this scene right here, in the middle of the night, all alone, I have to admit it's still kind of creepy.
100% agree. Looks like the guys that live outside my building. Acts like them too.
Although the movie wasn't initially a massive success, it has been engraved into our culture as one of the most classic and creepiest horror movies of all time.
And you know what? It's German Ghost. One of the greatest horror movies ever made.
So one day I was gracefully skipping about in my field of flowers like I usually do, when Wild Potato Industries was like, "Hey, have this!" And so we jump forward through the Weimar.
Wait, a game? Hidden horror game review. Wait a second. What? I'm just catching up here. I thought we were reviewing the movie. It was a great review. If I was rich enough, I would beg to hire you, Ghost, to make me look interesting in clips. Yeah, I guess we'll find out what game you're talking about. Hidden horror game review: Nosferatu, The Rat, The Malachi, and Nosferatu. Don't judge me, guys. Texas high school English.
Public, and a couple of rather less than prestigious years later, and whoosh, it's 2003, and we're in Sweden. The tiny Swedish developer studio Idol of X, who also released
2003. Where were you guys in your life in 2003? I can say if I would be in character, I'm not going to be in character. October 2003. I would say I was already in Spain. Living there. Military. A million years ago. Well, Ghost, when you live forever like me, I'll just leave it at that. You guys were children. Infants. Children is too old for how y'all were. Infants. Not gonna say anything else to that.
FBI hostage situation. So Idol of X just released a video game through iGames Publishing.
Yes.
On Windows platforms.
Ooh, Windows XP.
And this was a little game called
Windows XP, I would still argue, is the greatest operating system that Windows ever had. Never had an issue with it. Never. And ever since they upgraded, we're always having operation issues. That sounds wrongly worded, but who cares? XP was the best, man. Why? I've always been in that school of thought, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Let me do something real quick before I get yelled at. I feel like we're gonna be talking a little bit longer than usual. Where, oh where, here. And then I was actually in the right spot. Edit. Just chatting. 200,000 viewers. All right. Look at that handsome son of a gun. Uh-oh. I better get out of this before the system breaks. There we go.
Called
I want to break
Nosferatu,
dimensions.
The Wrath of Malachi.
At Castle Malachi.
It's actually Malachi.
Malachi.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Malaki.
See?
Ghost. Is it Malachi or Malachi?
At Castle Malachi.
It's actually Malachi.
Are you sure?
Malachi.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Malaki.
When I kept saying Malachi, were you sitting there going, for fuck's sake?
See? Fuck you, game. Okay, before I start talking about this game, I want to say that natively,
Probably
this game
so.
doesn't support 16:9, but only 4:3 aspect ratios. This is something expected from old games.
Those are big brain
but
words,
I
Ghost.
only
I don't know
noticed
what that means.
really late in the recordings that there was actually a widescreen patch users made out there. I'll try my best to not switch too much between the two aspect ratios and keep things as consistent as possible. So in Nosferatu Wrath of Malachi, you and your family and friends travel to Transylvania to witness the wedding of your sister, named Rebecca, to a wealthy count's son in the year 1912.
You guys ever go there? Try to see some vampire remnants? Once upon a time, I went to Romania, and the only history they have is Castle Brasov. And they believe that's for Vlad. But apparently history finds out that wasn't even his place. It was just a place he stomped over it, maybe. And it was just a tiny castle. Not impressive at all. I was very disappointed.
However, as you arrive, things seem a little bit strange.
It ain't
You
worth
arrive
it,
a
Chi,
little late
unfortunately.
and find
It
the
ain't worth
court
it.
completely empty, and all of yours and your family's belongings just lying all around. And my god, this atmosphere.
Good
Look at the
graphics
moon.
for an 03 game.
Look at the colors. Just the way everything works together.
Yeah.
The
You
moment
know, one of the
I
shows I miss is that vampire show that was on HBO for like fucking 10 years. Not that old either. Well, it's probably 5-6 years old. What was it? There was like blood, nudity, sex, and violence like in every episode. Who cares? But it was awesome. I love the vampire genre too.
entered
But
this
I got to go in
courtyard,
waves with it, like
I already
zombies.
fell in love
Like
with
right
this
now,
game.
I'm out of the zombie wave,
Similarly to Call of Cthulhu,
and I don't know if
Dark
I'm
Corners
ready
of the
yet to
Earth,
go back into the
outside
vampire wave.
atmosphere is breathtaking the moment you lay eyes
I
on it.
hated Twilight, by the way.
The insides of the castle
However, the Anne Rice books, oh shit. Now that was a rabbit hole I went down. Vampire Lestat, I fucking loved him. I remember I first watched the movie, which was Interview with the Vampire. I forget the dude's name. I think it was Gabriel, whoever so-and-so played. And fell in love with that whole story. And then I read the Buffy the Vampire Slayer. True Blood. You got it, Ghost. True Blood. Fantastic show. But in that series, and then I started reading Anne Rice's books on all the vampires, and obviously her favorite character was Lestat. And when I started reading those books, I learned to hate that Gabriel character because he was such a bitch, and love Lestat because Lestat truly, if y'all ever read the books, he basically just has one badass story after the next. And Gabriel is a bitch because he hates himself. And I'm like, go back eating your rats and feeling sorry for yourself. Nobody gives a shit. I was all about Lestat after that. Great series of books. Highly recommend.
are not as impressive as the outside, but still pretty good.
Buffy was fun to watch.
There are scratch marks
I
on
wouldn't
the wall,
put 'em on any,
bloodstains,
top
and
list,
a lot
though.
of other creepy stuff.
Yeah, True Blood. If you guys have never
I
seen it,
especially recall how creepy
it's still
this rocking
recent enough
horse
to be a
was.
great series to go all the way
Came
through. Like,
completely out of
fantastic
nowhere
show.
and left a lasting impression
Probably
on
one of the
me.
best
It
vampire
doesn't
TV
do
shows
anything
ever.
scary, but just the way it sits between these torches, rocking by itself, is little stuff I can really appreciate. Sadly, some of the room layouts can be a little bit unnatural, making them less immersive, but not enough to
Yeah,
destroy
I
the
don't like
good
the Vampire
atmosphere this
Diaries
game
either.
creates.
Didn't like Twilight, didn't like Vampire Diaries.
So you arrive at the castle
Like a
and pick up your
good,
belongings,
dark,
photos of your friends
miserable
and
show.
family, and
And
a
that shit was
sword.
too lovey-dovey.
The main castle is locked and the west wing is cut off. So the only
True Blood
way
was
to
just
go
amazing
is to the
because of
east wing, and
constant nudity
holy
and
shit!
surprises. And there was so much vampire lore they kept
The
adding that you
second you
couldn't stop
step
watching
towards
it.
the east wing, the priest falls from a window. What the shit? He tells you that the count is,
What the
surprisingly
shit?
enough,
I miss
a
saying things like
vampire,
that.
and you need to rescue your family. He also estimates that he is about 30 minutes before he dies. So there's your objective. Just slaughter your way through the Count's undead army and family to rescue your own family.
Ah, what the heck. Thanks, brother. I love you.
That's right, this is a horror FPS.
Mm.
And from
One other great vampire game that I would argue is better than The Masquerade, and that's Legacy of Kain. Apparently they're remaking Legacy of Kain. I fucking loved it. I loved the series all the way until they switched over to that other guy, and it was a fascinating series, but I fell off after that. I can't wait for them to bring back Legacy of Kain. You never played it? Oh my God, you want to talk about a dark, dark story. There ain't no friendliness in that. It's blood, it's violence, and it's unhappiness at its best. That was during the time in movies and games where depressing was interesting, kind of like Interview with the Vampire, which I agree, one of the greatest vampire movies ever. Super depressing and self-loathing. That was one of those. But you're in luck, Ghost. They're remaking it, apparently. So you'll be able to play the new Legacy of Kain.
remember how the priest tells you that he has 30 minutes to live? Yeah, he wasn't kidding.
Gee, you've never heard that phrase
This
before?
game
What
plays
the
in
shit?
real time.
It definitely had
On
its
the top
moments.
left
It was
corner of the
popular for a
screen,
short period
you
of
can see
time.
the time constantly putting pressure on you. The longer you take, the more family members die. For each family member you successfully rescue, they will open their trunk and give something to you.
That's a
Some of the
clever
stuff
idea.
they give you are really useful and other stuff, not so much. And then there's stuff you need to even advance in the storyline. For one, there's the doctor who can heal the priest, and you whenever you come back to the sanctuary.
Got
This
it.
is
So he's-
immensely helpful.
He's a requirement.
Then there's a protective vest you get pretty late in the game. Then you have the chalice, which is the most powerful weapon in the whole game. I'll get back to that later. And then there is the key to the cage Buster is in. Leave my dog alone, you stupid, ugly So Buster is a dog who is kinda powerful. The best strategy is to use the crucifix to make enemies back off and let
Whoa,
Buster
that chick
just
is
beat the
fast.
shit out of them. He also has a lot of HP,
Well,
so
gee,
you
you're not
never
missing
really
out.
need to worry about him dying. And
You can always start saying it now. Wait, the dog died?
so he is one of the 3 characters. Worry about him dying and off, and let Buster just beat the shit out of them. He also has a lot of HP, so you never really need to worry about him dying. And so he is one of the 3 characters I've found who will actively
still
fight
sad,
the
though.
monsters instead of running for their lives,
can't help but
leaving
feel
you
bad
behind
for
to
a-
get wrecked by all sorts of creatures.
Pixelated
The later
creature
the
to
time of
symbolize a
night
dog.
gets, the stronger monsters appear. In the beginning of the game, you'll only find dogs and some humans, but the later it gets, you start to fight ghostly shadows and even these gargoyle-looking things. Some of these enemies can look really creepy and startling. The monsters
Gotta
tend
look
to
over my
spawn in
shoulder every now and
corners,
then.
and then there are creatures that straight up
Especially when I'm
drop
watching
from the
stuff like
ceiling
this.
or jump up from beneath the floor.
Clearly,
When
you didn't
start the
give him
game,
enough
your
attention
first
because he
instinct will
died.
be to
Shame
use
on
the
you.
sword. For one, because it's your first weapon, and for second, to conserve ammo. You'd assume the sword is the strongest weapon you have at that point, but that's actually wrong. The strongest melee weapon you get are your fists.
I was hoping you were
I'm
going to
not
say
kidding.
something funny like your mind. Guys, it's all about what's up in the noggin.
Your best bet
And then I would have been
is
like,
to
oh,
beat
this
the
guy's a
living
smart
shit
ass.
out of Gagar like vampires. Right in your face. Well, okay, the fists may not be the strongest weapon, but they can stun most opponents in order to not give them room to react. Using melee weapons and running drains your stamina. This really isn't a problem though. It just slows down your running and shakes your screen. It's more of a minor annoyance. Despite this, there are weapons that are a lot more useful against certain enemies, forcing you to switch weapons.
Ghost, this is a really good job, man. I mean, how long ago did you make this? 5 years ago. This is not boring in any way. You've got an engaging voice, and you wrote the right things to
when you
say.
need
Good
them.
job, man.
I'm usually not really a big fan of first-person shooters anymore, but I really like when first-person shooters do that. As the game goes on, you will find more and more weapons, or will be given weapons from your relatives. Like a revolver,
Only one this year?
a
Well,
rifle, a
let's check it out
fucking
after this.
machine gun, wooden stakes to kill vampires in their coffins, and a chalice. And let me tell you, this chalice is the most overpowered
Legacy
thing
of
in this
Kain
game.
Blood Omen 2.
After saving the priest, he gives you this chalice.
I don't.
Looks pretty ordinary,
If
right?
it's the one I'm thinking
Just
of, I
you
don't think you
wait.
want to play it. That's when
The
it
chalice
switches
can
over
hold
to
holy
the new
water,
character.
which kills most of the
continue the
end game
story.
enemies with
and,
one hit.
I don't think it's fun
One
to play. Could be wrong.
single
You want the
hit.
OGs. The OGs.
And if that's not enough,
the
the
originals.
chalice has
I say,
unlimited
like I
ammo.
told Ghost, just wait it
You
out.
can turn
Wait
any
it out
water
until the
pile into
remake
holy
comes
water
out.
with
Trust
a
me,
crucifix
those games did
and
not age
fill
well.
the chalice back up again. An unlimited amount of times. Sure, you only get 5 shots with it, but you won't need more to clear an entire room of enemies and go fill it up again. You want a real challenge? Complete the game on Nightmare difficulty without using the chalice. This thing is so overpowered, it's almost game-breaking. Despite me daring you to not use the chalice, even if you don't use it, once you get into the game and understand how each weapon works, it's not really that hard of a game.
Got it. Simple
It's still
patterns
pretty
to
fun though,
recognize.
despite it being really glitchy. Sometimes the doggo gets stucko. Fuck, did I really write that? Holy shit. Sometimes the doggo gets stucko in objects and jumps like this
Oh.
forever. Other times he'll just disappear and eventually respawn at his doghouse.
At least he
The
responds.
friendly AI in this game is really not that great. They
yeah,
seem to be
unfortunately, back
overwhelmed
in
with
those
the
days,
simple
did
task
any
of
games have
following
good
you
AI?
sometimes,
That was a constant
making you
frustration.
wait for them to catch up, wasting even
Like
more
I
of your
hated
precious
having
time.
sidekick
And then
characters
there
back
was
in
a
those
time
days
where I
because they always just
couldn't
get in
use
the way.
certain health pickups anymore. I'm not sure if it has something to do with the protection vest I got, but it just wouldn't let me pick them up anymore. But the glitchiest thing I can think of right
honest
now
opinion,
isn't the
don't get any
time I was
Legacy of
able
Kain
to
games.
drop
I don't
into
think
the
they age
skybox.
well.
Just when I was looking
I say
for
just
my
wait
last
it out.
relative. I could for the life of me
For the
not
remake.
find him. Online guides told me that he was
I mean, it could
supposed
be
to
wrong.
dead at
I
this
don't know
point
if
in
you like to
time,
play,
but I never got
because
the
that takes
memo.
a different
So I was
level
running
of
around the 3 parts of the castle that you gradually unlock,
patience.
trying to find him until after about an hour when the game finally told me he died. Yes, relatives can die and you don't need to rescue them all to beat the game. Oh, and I completely forgot to mention, every time you play this game, the castle is completely randomly generated.
Oh, that's
I mean,
cool.
it still has the same general rooms, but the rooms are randomly generated into the castle, and so are the enemies. They even change locations from simple reloads. Just by leaving a room and coming back, you may spawn a new enemy. This makes looking for somebody in this castle extremely annoying.
Oh yeah, I could
This randomly
actually see they hate
generated
that.
map can be really hard to navigate sometimes. It can be like a maze, and constantly being attacked by evil monsters doesn't really help here. In general, in the true spirit of 2003, this game is really rough around the edges.
Really? What other games came out around that year? I don't know.
In the next bit, I'm going to talk about the end of the game. If you wish to skip this, in case you want to play it for yourself, just go to the given time in this video.
I'm good. I'll watch Ghost play it if he ever streams it, though.
So you've rescued all of your relatives, or not, and fought all the bosses. The bosses generally work by fighting them once, and then, while they regain their strength in their coffin, pierce their hearts. Killing them this way is also how you kill normal vampires along the way.
Yeah, I know. You guys live on the other side of the planet.
Going through the story, you gradually find
I've
out
noticed.
that the Count is trying to reawaken an ancient vampire called Malaki. So your new task becomes to stop him from doing that. The game automatically skips to 6:30 in the morning after there are no more relatives in the map. So you'll be able to use these levers to continue to the second to last room.
Malachi, exactly as I thought.
The bosses in this game are a joke. If you know to use the chalice, you can beat all of them easily by just throwing holy water on them a couple of times. The second to last room, however, really takes the cake in horror. You can see all the relatives you weren't able to save dangling on the ceiling in chains. And then the final cutscene plays.
How come they always choose hot chicks? You know? Why can't they just, you know...
And this Count, he looks exactly like Orlok.
Whoa!
This is amazing. Look at how creepy he is. The way he moves towards you. He's also completely immune to any weapons you have. Even the chalice does nothing against him. The first time I fought him, I was so shook, I wasn't able to do anything to him. However, after you figure out that he's immune to your weapons, and you search around the small room a bit while being chased by him, you quickly figure out that you really just need to pull these 3 levers and lure him into the sunlight. Still, I love the way they made him look.
Ooh, movie scene.
And then the final boss happens.
That wasn't the final boss. Oh, he upgrades.
Just looking at him.
Look at that. That's a clever idea.
Be a powerful. Oh. This is a little disappointing, I must admit.
Jesus, look at your guy.
The final boss easily goes down using the chalice.
That's how he usually works, though.
does get a little stronger the more of the relatives you don't save,
weird,
though. But still, using the chalice, it doesn't really make it any harder.
Look at that.
The game ends with a short video telling you, basically, that you're a hero and the general blah blah after completing a game. It's a bit underwhelming.
Great review on a game I've never even heard of.
Although this game is quite short, I must admit the way they made it is really fun to play. Exploring the castle at first is really fun, especially since it's randomly generated. The atmosphere they created is amazing.
Doggy?
Although the enemies can be a little bit annoying, while the bosses are way too easy. The weapons are a lot of fun to use. I try to conserve ammo in my playthrough, but you really
I'm trying to get into that myself, Ghost.
There are lots of pickups in the game.
My skill level compared to yours
if you decide to pick this game up,
would be
you can
like
have a lot of fun with it. Although it can be a little bit
kindergartner
disappointing and frustrating
arguing
at the same
with
time due to its random nature.
Prestigious professor.
I'd personally suggest
about
starting on
quantum
Nightmare
physics.
difficulty to balance the effect of the chalice a little bit.
But I'm trying to
Now,
do it too.
even if this game is from 2003
create some content,
and a
you
little
know?
rough around the edges, it really does bring back that feeling of 9022 silent horror.
Well, thank Thanks for watching. Thanks for making it there, Ghost. Let's see what your recent video is before we jump into a game. Playable mock-up. Wait a second. Have I played any of these games? Helltown. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I downloaded this game. I haven't played it yet, though. Wait a second. I just realized something. Boop. Every little bit helps, right? What's this? Let's do it.
So, summer's like halfway over and I haven't made a video since Christmas. So,
Shame on you.
Happy New Year? I've been kind of busy making music and I just released my new album that I uploaded in its entirety on YouTube on my Nightfall channel. But that doesn't mean I haven't been working on videos.
I have godlike internet, goddammit. Godlike internet. That shit pisses me off. I've got a computer that can melt stuff because it's so fucking powerful. And yet I'm getting all these issues.
See, I usually have a couple of scripts in the pipeline at any time, and I usually work on them simultaneously whenever I feel up to it. Usually.
Creepypasta? What's that?
Sometimes. Occasionally. Okay, to be honest, it's hard to keep motivated sometimes, so I usually only write scripts when I'm really up for it. And this is one of those special occasions. I want to talk about a super
Ghost, maybe I need to pick your brain. So I'm going to throw out... She knows what I'm doing. I don't think Fanshu's there right now. I don't think Reckless is there either, unless he's chilling. But I want to make extra easy content. She already knows what I'm doing, or I'm just playing indie horror every night, and then I'm going to clip them and keep doing each one. But I'm also adding an 8-second review of the game for like TikTok and fucking Instagram, and then I'm doing a 30-second review for a short, and then obviously there's a gameplay. A little bit of overkill, but who gives a shit? But I'd love to pick your brain on how you write a script for something like that. I mean, 30 seconds is 30 seconds. Ooh, yeah. Anyways.
interesting game that I found on Steam that I want to share with you guys. This is a game called Playable
What is
Mock-Up,
Creepypasta?
which is obviously an homage to PT. But if you think Playable Mockup is just a PT clone, oh boy, are you mistaken. Really, it is only inspired by PT in the best way possible. Remember when PT came out and that special kind of indie dev suddenly thought that their PT clone would be the special one? And no, they weren't. Most of them ended up being kind of boring. But this one really is different.
I thought you were going to say really
This
is
one
boring.
is a deeply strategic, very complex, horror roguelike deck builder.
What?
Yeah, what the shit, right?
Deck builder too? Yeah, what the shit? Look at that. Some habits you just can't break. Gee, you've never heard him say that? A good PT-inspired game. Playable mock-up. Wait a second, what's the name of this game?
And I think this game is good.
Creepypasta horror stories.
It's kind of hard to tell,
like
really.
Slenderman, back rooms, that stuff. Gotcha. Playable mock-up.
So the game begins in this strange hub room with a computer.
Okay, that's cool.
The door opens and we can see what time it is on the side right here. This is the first loop, and this is where we sort of learn the mechanics.
I already want to play this
To
game.
be frank, the game is super complex, and even now, I don't think I understand most of it. I don't know when I'm doing well, and hell, I don't even know how to win. I just kinda assume I do. I do know how to lose, but I don't really know how to keep track of
Oh
when
no,
I
maybe I
lose.
don't want to play this then.
You'll see what I mean.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
It
Fix
doesn't
your
really
teeth.
help that the creator of this game isn't really a fluent English speaker either.
My favorite kinds.
So basically there's this corridor that totally doesn't look like they just flipped the PT
I mean,
corridor
shit.
at all.
I grew up listening to
And
Rammstein.
I
You know what I'm
think the
saying?
point is to make it to 12 a.m.
Those translations weren't the
But
best.
the Steam page also says something about the capturing the soul of the dead. See, the reason I'm so confused is that if you skip an hour, it is missing on your progression scale. So I'm not certain if I'm supposed to see all 12 hours or if I'm just supposed to get to the end. I do, however, understand the very, very basics of the game. Probably. That's
Decrease me
something,
there?
right?
Typo, Chi?
So here's what I understand. You have a certain amount of resources. Film, sanity, and energy. Film is the easiest one to explain. You use film to take pictures of the corridor. You can take pictures of objects, paintings,
Oh.
these really cool looking monsters, and paranormal activities. Photos are basically the cards in this deck builder game. Once you take a picture, it gets added to your deck, and you can keep reusing it unless it says that it's gonna get incinerated,
I don't know if I like that or not.
in which case it disappears permanently. You can also strategically take multiple pictures of the same object to add more of them to your deck. I thought that was really cool. And there's also a management aspect here. By default, you
Oh,
only get a certain
I get
amount of
it.
film for each loop. And when you run out, you return to the hub world, and then a
Reminds
certain
me of a
amount
moment in
photographs
Japan. I remember being in a taxi, and obviously I do not speak Japanese. He didn't speak English, and I was trying to get to another destination. So I handed him a map, one of those touristy maps, and I pointed where I wanted to go, but it was in English, even though it was, got it from the hotel. And he was basically in his own words going, "What the fuck are you saying?" And I was like, "Here." I was like, I wish you could see my hands. I was like poking my finger hard on the map, right here. And he was like, I remember he started screaming at me. He goes, "This is Japan! This is Japan!" And he unlocked the door, and I got out and found a different taxi cab driver. The end.
here on the wall. And from here you can pick any photograph you want
Story
to
time
activate your
videos?
abilities for this loop.
Ooh, you know what? There's a story I do love to tell. It's TMI inappropriate, but I love it. So I was yes, I've traveled a lot. Who gives a shit? I think I was in Cambodia. Yeah, the pineapple temples, Angkor Wat. So the night before, bunch of friends drinking, doing all the same nonsense, but you want to see Angkor Wat in sunrise. So we're up by like 04, getting on a bus. Now keep in mind, I drank all night. The first thing I did after an hour of sleep maybe was grab coffee, and that does not mix with the system well when you're drinking and eating probably that night, and now you drink a coffee. So my stomach started getting a little upset. I feel like the story would be much better when I have my full mocap. Who gives a shit? So you're just going to have to visualize me. I use my hands a lot when I talk. So just imagine my hands are all over the place, like right now, like doing karate chops. That's me. So I remember we got off the bus and the first wave hit me. And you know what I'm talking about? Like when your stomach's really upset, your body kind of gives you like a, hey, heads up, you're going to get fucked. Like, it's not happening now, but it's going to happen. Like, your whole body just kind of like, and you can fight it off. And then it goes away, and you're like, oh, my God. Like, I'm okay. I remember still talking with my friends, but I'm keeping inside of my mind, I need to see a toilet. And if you can imagine where Angkor Wat is, imagine like a giant football field with just broken temples everywhere. And then on this close outskirts, it's all those little huts that sell you a bunch of nonsense, scammer huts. And I couldn't see any bathrooms. And as I'm talking to him, the sun's already starting to come up. I think I got the photos then, and I'm just bullshit with friends. And then it hit me. And I mean, it was the cold sweat hit. You know what I'm talking about? Where the countdown kicks in. And I remember I looked at them and I was like, hey guys, I got to piss. I'll be right back. And did like a left face, like your whole body. It's like my body was taken over by a spirit. Teddy on FX. What's up, buddy? So it's like your whole body just got taken over. And I remember I was just walking straight through all these little shops of who gives a shit. And I'm in panic mode. And I don't speak Cambodian, but what I do know is a very little bit of Spanish. So I'm yelling, ¿Dónde está baño? ¿Dónde está baño? And they were like, what the fuck is... I'm literally in panic mode, and I'm just walking straight. And I remember they were looking at me like I was stupid, and I was like, wait a second. WC. So I started screaming WC. I was like, WC, WC. And for whatever reason, that was like the universal term, wash closet. And I remember the store owners kept going, this way, because they saw me in panic mode. Body covered in sweat. I had the look of pure terror on my face because I knew the moment I stopped moving, there would be shit everywhere. So I could not stop moving. Finally, straight ahead, I see like these cinder block rooms with no roof, and there's a little kid outside. I remember I threw like a coin at him. Yes, like an American asshole. Like I didn't give a shit. He pointed at an open door. I got into the room and I look around and I see no toilet. All I see is a trash can filled full of water and a pot, like you're boiling potatoes or something, right? And a drain on the ground. And I opened the door and I looked at that kid and I was like, where's the fucking toilet paper? And the kid was like, trash can, and like shows the little pot. And I was like, oh my God. So I shut the door, and this, whatever this room was, yeah, I know, I was immediate douchebag. I was in like out of the story for a second to defend myself. I was in panic mode. I was being an asshole to do everyone else a favor because nobody wants to see themselves shit themselves or smell it. So here I am, and keep in mind, another part of the story is I wasn't wearing socks, just sandals. Sandals, shorts, t-shirt. And I completely stripped naked. And during this process, I put everything to the side. I'm trying to remember. I remember just so disgusted with myself. I grabbed that big pot, and I would just grab it full of water. And then I would just like do like a half squat, like a football half squat. And then I would just kept shoveling water up that way until obviously I already shed. So this is me cleaning. And I would just do it over and over. I must have been there probably 15 minutes. And the shitting part was only probably about 30, 45 seconds. When you're that sick, it comes out of your body fast. I just remember... Oh, that's right. And at that point in time, all I could do was stand there and drip dry because there's no toilet paper, there's no socks, there's nothing. So I just had to stand there naked in my own shame until my body would dry itself off. Obviously, by the time I got back to my friends, they were like, well, the hell were you? And I was like, the bathroom was a long way. The bathroom was not a long ways. It was probably about a 30-second walk from where I was at, from where they were at. But yeah, obviously I told him the real story like half a day later because it was funny to me. But that's one of my many almost shit myself stories in public, and I've got plenty of those. The end. Anyways, where was I?
It's also possible to get more photographs with this special ability right
Teddy,
here.
great time to jump in.
And then there's this generator that is basically what a mulligan is in any other card game. It's
You're welcome,
super
Teddy.
in depth.
You jumping around different platforms? Trust me, guys, the story's way
Next
better
is
in
Sanity,
person.
and
Way
honestly,
better.
it's the one I understand the
Whoa,
least.
Ghost, I just saw your message up there.
So
Thanks,
this
man.
is how I
Thanks for the
think
kind
it
words.
works. I believe Sanity is kind of like your health. You can take pictures of monsters to add them to your deck.
Gee, if you like
However,
that shit
doing
story,
so will
I've
lower
got
your sanity.
many,
But I think the
many
sanity
stories,
also
but that's one of my more
naturally
favorite
goes
ones.
down eventually. At first I thought, okay, so when this hits 0, I'm probably dead. But that's not really how it works. Your lose condition is getting caught by this
I'll be
monster
honest,
called
Ghost.
the
This is a
Witch.
great review, but I'm watching this and going, I like the review, but this is
There's
a game
signs
that I don't
talking
think
about
it's for
how
me.
she's always getting closer, and then there's a sign that talks about her using all her arms
Did you
and
like
legs
this
to
game,
get closer,
Ghost?
as opposed to
looks
using
a little
only
too
some of her
complex.
limbs, I guess. Hell, I don't know. I don't think
Ghost,
you can keep
this
track of
makes
where
me
she
feel
is,
like
and
I
eventually
should watch
she just
your
appears out of
reviews
nowhere and kills
before
you.
I play the game, kind of a thing.
I mean, I believe
Because
this
the
is supposed to
vampire
be the
one looked
witch,
really interesting.
right?
You do a great description and breakdown of these.
She can also kill you in the hub area. So
I don't know,
you're
Teddy.
in danger
I don't know.
everywhere. There is no safe
Maybe I
room
could.
at all.
I'll tell you what, Teddy, in
So I'm assuming that the lower your sanity, the
in a
higher
couple
the
of weeks,
chances
I'll get
that
my
she
full
appears.
mocap suit. I
Or,
don't know if I
I
told
guess
you that.
the closer she
And
gets. But once you
and
hit
that means my
25,
whole
the
body
corridor
will be
flips,
mobilized
and
easily.
there's essentially
And
nothing
then,
you
yeah,
can
maybe
do
we can
to
work
win
on something
anymore
like
and
that.
avoid
Fine.
her.
I'd be down for that.
But the witch
But
isn't
until
a
then,
physical being you can see.
I don't know.
She just kind of appears after you
Just
use
a few
the
weeks,
camera
guys. I
and
gotta wait
ends
for
your
that
run.
suit to arrive from the Netherlands.
So
It
once
shipped
you're at
2 days
this
ago,
point
so
of
however the
game,
fuck-
you kind of just want to use
That-
the
however
camera as
long that
little as you
takes.
can, and run
Jesus,
as
that
fast
teeth
as you
is
can.
driving me nuts,
Lastly,
lady.
energy. Energy is kind of like mana in normal card games. It represents the amount
Ah, I
of
see
photos or
what you're saying,
cards you
Ghost.
can pick each time you leave for the corridor. But there are also photos that give you more energy in film, so
Maybe,
you can
Ghost, I
extend
can
your stay in the
convince
corridor
you
to get further and take pictures.
To
And then there are also these
do
what they call
review,
emotions
find some games
you
you
can
haven't
switch
played
to.
to see if you'd be interested in reviewing
This
them.
changes the appearance of the monsters, paintings,
Teddy, how you
and
doing,
the
man? I hope you
corridor in its
rested well.
entirety.
I know you've been
My
working your
guess
ass
is
off.
that this is the only way to get certain photos.
By the way, guys,
And I
Teddy
think the monsters make
is
your
the
sanity go
amazing
down
editor
quicker.
that's been helping me
So,
on a lot of stuff.
If it's just about getting to
The
12
audition
a.m.,
tape,
then
which he did an incredible job.
why
and
would I
then
ever
the,
need to switch emotions?
He's working
Is there a
on.
reason?
Did a bunch
I
of
guess
great
this is
clips
just
for me.
one of
Now
those,
we're working on that Poop
I
Killer
don't know,
game.
kind of things
So I'm
about the
excited to
game.
see how that turns out.
But all
Super
of this
excited.
needs to be strategically operated in order to fulfill the goal of, I'm assuming, getting
the
to
hallway
12
looks
a.m.
like a
and
futuristic
capture the
prison
soul of
facility.
the dead, whatever that means. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's also surprisingly fun and atmospheric. Of course,
Coax,
this
how you
isn't a
doing?
super scary game, and
Just
probably
watching,
won't get your heart pumping once you get
Horror
the
reviews
idea.
from one of the
but
greatest
it's
YouTube horror
certainly
streamers.
atmospheric and creepy in places. I mean, just look at the doppelganger, just sitting there in the corner all game.
Once this review is over,
twitching like
Cokes, we're gonna
some sort
jump
of
into a
Silent
quick
Hill
horror
monster.
game. I hope you like horror, because that's all I do every night. This is one of the rare days
The
where
violent player's
we're just
music
chilling
in the
for a minute.
background.
What
and
kind of games
the
you like,
radio
Cokes?
just constantly talking to you. It's
4 hours
very
of sleep,
PT, but
Teddy.
it also
Jesus,
has
man, you
very
sound
own
like me.
feeling that I really like somehow. And I think that's how I feel about the entirety of the game.
Horrify world.
I don't know, but I like it.
Interesting.
See, I don't know why there's red
Ooh,
water
me
in the
too.
hub room that
I
disappears
finished,
when you walk into the corridor, but I
2
kinda
Amnesia
like
games a couple of weeks ago,
It
man.
makes the hub room feel
I really love it.
mysterious and a bit
Actually,
like a
I
flooded
need to
boiler
play
room
Bunker
with this generator sitting here,
very, very soon.
making this mechanical noise.
Now that I feel like I
sounds
understand
like a heartbeat.
amnesia puzzles.
Maybe showing you that you are scared, but it's also a little bit calming.
Ghost, you already got it, buddy. I love playing video games. Here's the reality.
So
Even if
learning
I'm
what
not
the different
streaming, I'm
photos
still
do,
gaming.
Strategically selecting photos.
Literally.
And somehow
The
making
only
it to
time
12
I'm
a.m.
not gaming is when I'm playing with my dog, and that is a fact.
surprisingly difficult at
The
first.
only time I'm
actually.
not is when I'm playing with my dog.
But all of what I've told you now, the confusion and the difficulty of even making it to 12 a.m. is only the training mode. Yeah.
I've never
Just
been
making it
big
to
on those
12
kind of
a.m.
challenges,
is what
stuff
the
like
game
that.
considers
I just like to play for
training.
the story.
The actual
Folks, have you
main mode of
beaten,
the
the new
game is
Amnesia
called
Bunker?
Investigation Mode.
I want to play the rest of the DLCs
And I
on the
think
first Amnesia too, because I only played
here
one DLC.
we have a little
the,
bit more of
the
a
pig one.
story.
You know what I'm talking about, Cokes?
Like everything with this game,
forget the
I'm
name
just
of it, but
assuming,
that was a
but
really
I
good
think
story.
in this mode, you need to make it to 12 a.m. and also find the victim and the culprit. So apparently we are some sort
You
of
still can't?
private detective, maybe?
I gave you all the God.
Okay, this is a very niche game,
She, would you
but I'm
mind?
sure
Would you mind
somebody
fixing
has
Teddy
written a
as
guide
well,
on how
please?
to really play it.
I thought I gave
And
him.
yeah, there is.
Man, is
I
my
found
server all
one
jacked
guide
up?
on the Steam community page that's actually quite helpful. But there's one problem with it. It's
I thought I
written in
gave you
Chinese.
all kinds of
and
access.
I don't know anybody who speaks Mandarin,
What
so
were you trying to
I'll have to make
text?
do
Maybe
with
that's what it
machine
was, Teddy.
translations.
Or where were you trying
This
to
guide is
chat?
written for
Like even
players
in
who
general,
are
you
new
couldn't.
to the pit, but a little confused or interested in
Thanks,
the
yeah,
game
appreciate
and
it.
want to try it.
Teddy, she's a
but
lot
don't
smarter
know
than
how
me.
to get started.
She
Oh my
understands.
god, this is exactly what I
Discord to a
was
level
looking
that I
for.
don't.
Could Gumo Gumo be the hero we need right now? Okay, so Playable Mockup is a DPG game that looks like a first-person horror game on the surface, but it's actually a card game, meat pigeon game, but maybe not the hero the English-speaking audience deserves right now. So yeah, the translations are as you would expect from machine translations. Actions in the cloister. But I managed to figure out that the monsters themselves give debuffs if you don't remove them. Or they can just block you completely like a fridge standing in your way. The condition for clearing the level is to reach 6
Thank
o'clock?
you, Chi. What did I do wrong?
So is it 12 a.m. or 6 o'clock? I'm so
Teddy,
confused.
you should be fixed. Sorry about that, buddy.
I feel like this game has so much to discover, so if you're still listening and even remotely interested in this game, it's really dirt cheap. I'd suggest you just go and play it for yourself. But otherwise, I invite you to stay here with me and try to make sense of it all.
Hey guys, real quick, because it's getting close to the
Spelling
end of
the
my
ap-
stream. Let's actually. I'm gonna save this because I'm actually gonna check out a lot of your videos. No joke. What I want to do, stories untold. At least get into it a little bit. Let's see here. High quality. Finally. Sorry, Teddy. Only the newbie role has the access? It didn't work for 2 people today. It's so annoying. This is supposed to be a great, got some really great horror reviews. I don't know if you're still here, Cokes. Probably not, but it was a pleasure, buddy. You missed out on some of the greatest horror gaming of your goddamn life. I love those 80s vibes, you know? So it should work then, right, She? The bot is supposed to do it, but it's not working. Because both Ghosts had the same issue. The house abandoned. Jesus Christ. Did that shit stop? Oh. You pull up the driveway of the family Holiday Inn home and park the car. It's dark, but it's as idyllic as you remember from all that time ago. You remember being told to look in the glove box before going in. It's good to be back. What? What am I waiting for? The hell? Look in the glove box. The glove box is closed but appears to be unlocked. What the hell are we doing right now? I really need to do a little bit more research before I pick these games, but it got great reviews, so whatever. Appears to be unlocked. Open the goddamn glove box. You take both. Yay. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, shit. Let's just say if I say glove box, see what happens. What next? I'm sorry, I don't understand. When I get mad, I just do that shit. Take items. Go to house. Help. I deserve this for being a smartass. Exit the car. You open the car door and step out. The house is grand, set perfectly amongst the trees. Wait a second. Is the entire game really going to be like this? Stories untold. Okay, I hope you're right. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Go to entrance. Go to the front door. God damn it. Go to the front door. Do I gotta like period and stuff? Go inside the house. You'll need to use a key. Use the key to open the door. Do I have a key? I thought it was one of the items. Walk around the house. I don't know what you were trying to use. Do I have a key? What items do I have? Who are you? Who am I? What is this? What next? Use key on door. Take out the key from my pocket and use on the front door. Where is the key? Walk around the yard. Search. Look around. Thank you, Ghost. Jesus. The trees stretch up to the night sky. There is the house on the yard. In the yard. That's it? Search. Look at yard. The spacious yard extends around to the back of the house, a great place to relax. Walk to the back of the house. Go to the back. Back of house. Go to the back. Back. What do you understand? Sorry, I don't understand. Ghost, I haven't. And I wasn't expecting this to be a text-based adventure. This is supposed to be a really, really good series of games. Like, super, super well-reviewed. Give me cheat codes. Alt F4. I think I played some as a kid. What don't? Alright, guys. I'm going to pick a quick indie. Look at door, use generator, followed by, interesting, commonly look at go to, use open read. Use key. Use key. Oh my God. Go inside. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark and you can't see anything. You feel a light switch next to the door, however. Turn light. Switch. A click and nothing. There is no power. Notes should say how to restore it. Read note. You can't read the note in here as it's too dark. Take note. Walk inside. Scream. Yell for help. Where's the exit button? Oh, they all look like text-based. I fell for it. All right, we're going to play at least one indie game so I don't smash windows. Pulling up some itch. Let's see here. Oh, man, I really wanted to get AI girlfriend. What is yondeer made? That's a word for some reason that I'm afraid of. I was thinking go outside, read note. I'll save that for, I'll look into that game a little bit more tomorrow. Because I've got like, I'm trying to stick to my schedule in some aspect. Know what I'm saying? Great game, Ghost. Great game. That's the one Teddy and I have been working on. Revenge. Jane the Killer. I don't know. I think you might. We're just going to stay in just chatting because who gives a shit? Revenge Jane the Killer. I safely went back home alive. Those are bold words. Wonder what made Jeff spare me again. But in any case, I still feel like I'm in danger. Got it, domestic abuse. Because there is still something I cannot get out of my head. Who exactly is that person that forced me to find them? Just who is she? God damn it. It's getting late. I'll just turn off the lights and go to sleep. Very possessive obsession of another person to the point of murder. Oh. Well, that's how I feel about my dog. I am obsessed with that piece of shit, and he knows it. And I would commit murder for him. Light switch. Okay, it looks like E seems to be the button. Reading in darkness, just like that other shitty game. Don't look after me, Jeff. How old is Jeff? Anyways, like 5 years old? Look at that shit. Let's get out of here. Time to go. Can't open that door. Maybe this door. Okay, maybe I can turn the light switch back on. Nope. Uh-oh. Either we glitched. Oh, I'm just going to sleep. That wasn't so hard. It only took about 10,000 goddamn clicks. Oh, shit. Jesus. Turn the volume up. Freak myself out a little bit better.
Oh, look who woke up. You slept so long. I told you to look into that abandoned building. Have you found him?
Huh?
You don't have to answer, because I know you have.
What?
Don't worry, I won't kill you.
Okay.
Seems like your brother still cares about you. So, I came up with a plan.
And what's your plan?
I will hold you hostage until Jeff arrives and save you. And then I can finally kill him.
Great plan.
Just stay quiet. He will be here soon.
All right. I'll just be quiet. Ooh, is it one of those sneaky games where I gotta sneak out of here? Because, you know, that's what you do in sneaky games. Crap. This is like the granny game. Look at that. Let's walk on this. Let's do a little test. Okay. Maybe it... Ooh. Lockpick. A note. Ooh. A little bit of ASMR lockpicking. You're welcome, guys. It's too dark. All right. Out of order. Oh, how convenient. The breaker. Problem solved. We'll be done with this game in no time. Beautiful picture. Doesn't really match the environment. Like this garbage mixed. Never mind. Ooh. So we gotta find a code. Whoop. Wait a second. So it just leads to that? Can I walk off? Nope, I can't. And yes, I did try to kill myself. Didn't work. Tip, stay out of the lights and never move when Jane is too close to you. Shit. Interesting song. Wow, the dev did a decent job. I kind of like this cloak element. It's not bad. Shit. 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 Hey. Look at the schnauzer she's got on her. Look at a Greek schnauzer. Oh, so Jeff the Killer, they made one and they just flipped the characters around? That's nice of them. I need keys. Pin code. Oh, crap. How do I look at the pin code? Maybe I just know it and I just open it? Yeah, you know, I'm always, these smaller games, I always look at it as the voice acting 9 times out of 10 is either the dev or one of their friends. And I can appreciate that, but I agree. It makes me think, how old is the dev? Like 5 years old? She talks like she is. Oh, Teddy enjoyed it. He was talking about something else. Ghost, thanks for stopping by, man. It's always a pleasure, buddy. Have fun at work, amigo. All right, that's an easy fix. So now I gotta go back in there and unlock all the lockers, I guess. God damn it, she's walking right towards me. La, 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 la. She and I should start our own band. The Tone Deafs. That's what I would title it. Open. 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 Got it. I'm not going anywhere, dude. Nowhere. He doesn't belong to this locker. So what do I use the crowbar for? Did she leave? She left. You know what, Hooded Dude, you're right. I should go away. I'm trying. Maybe this way? Aha! Ooh, look at the animation they got here. Oh, Jesus! The Hooded Dude, you'll never go away from my heart, even if you go away for now. I think we already lost Teddy. Apparently, it wasn't Teddy or Cokes, not too invested in the incredible games that we have thus far. Jesus. Let me guess, I just gotta run? Oh yeah, it's a chase.
You can run, but you can't hide.
That's a guy's voice.
Did you really try to escape? How pathetic. Defending this monster. But it doesn't matter anymore. He's almost here.
Who's he? Oh, that's right, the brother.
Such a sweet reunion.
What about us?
You know, I don't kill the innocent.
Well, that's nice of you.
What if I made an exception and killed you in front of him? So he can suffer before his fate.
I mean,
It'll hurt only for a second.
only for a second. Let's talk about this. Is she taller than me? Oh, wow. Didn't know your brother's like a ninja. What the hell was that? All right, guys. Seizure test. Let's find out if you have seizures real quick. Uh-oh.
Well, I didn't have to kill you after all.
Oh my God, is that your brother's face?
Help will be here any minute. Farewell, Leo.
What the hell was that? Was that brother a monster? So many questions. Maybe I need to play Jeff the Killer to figure out what that was about? Thanks for playing. You're welcome. And just like every indie game, they don't give you a menu or an exit button. You just gotta suck it up or end task. Well, guys, you know what time it is. Tomorrow is my off day. And to give you an idea what I'm going to do is probably goof around with my dog. I want to transport my entire PC setup to a different part of the house. I'm slowly planning for the full mocap, so I want a larger moving area. I'm excited for that. That's really all I'm doing. Oh, and then I'm going to be working with Teddy on finishing a couple of those clips. And then I got to look into Discord, Chi. I don't know why Discord is not working the way it should, because it should have given those guys roles. Because Teddy told me the same thing. He was like, I clicked on everything it told me to click and I didn't get a role. So I need to fix that. That's about it. But it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. I'm going to go on my chat, see who we all got here. Love you, Ghost. Absolute pleasure. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I hope to see you again. Chi, always love you. Such a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out and always being the wonderful person you are. I can't go any further back. Fan Chu, it's a pleasure. Love you. Thanks for stopping by. The Hooded Dude, always love you. Thanks for stopping by. Teddy, thanks for stopping by in the stream, man. Looking forward to continuing to work with you and making more fun content. Cokes, thanks for stopping by for 5 seconds. It was the greatest 5 seconds of my life. Reckless, thanks for hiding in the shadows in my stream, just like I do in most of the streams I watch. It's like you're a piece of my soul. Either way, I love you guys. I will be back on the day after tomorrow and continue the same schedule as always. I think I'm going to play... Maybe I'll keep playing Scorn. I mean, we're still moving along, so maybe we'll keep doing that. And then more indie that later that night. And then Sunday, you and your pals, Chi, I'll definitely play with them, and we'll play some multiplayer granny. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Hasta luego.